希望が針の中で煙が割っても Zé da gameplay. Olá, meus queridos 15 mil viewers. Como é que é? Vou instalar o Zap Zap aqui no meu PC. Meu monitor tá 5 Hz. Não, tá não. Eu que tô doidão. Zap Zap. Bom dia, ET. F. Siemens Hypermarket? Aí é foda. Vou me arrepender de começar a jogar esse jogo porque eu acho que ele é longo. E terça-feira que vem tem um novo patch, eu vou jogar poucos. Mas... pinto, né? Eu já tinha começado esse jogo ontem pra testar se era bom mesmo. E eu acabei testando por quase 2 horas. Então vou começar aqui do zero novamente. Pausar a porra, pode ficar pelo meu salvo, fica assim, né? Consigo. Primeiro, corrigir o som porque eu tenho certeza que não vai estar funcionando. Modo padrão, porque modo difícil é cringe. Início do século XV, o reino da Boêmia é devastado pela guerra. O rei Venceslau, cabeça do meu pau, quarto, é capturado pelos nobres rebeldes de seu irmão. O rei Sigismundo da Hungria, sem governante, não consegui ler o resto. Sobraram poucos lealistas ao lado do rei legítimo. Lealistas. Sustol, 1403.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
E ó, o Cat Bitches, também conhecido como catapulta.
Take cover!
Tu vai ficar atrás de uma pedrinha, mano? Você acha mesmo que... Esses caras, mano.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Make it count. Vê se minha GPU não tá derretendo aqui rapidão. Oxe, o programa tá fechado, velho. Pera aí. Deixar as temp aqui. Ih, cara, apertou o botão errado. Três horas pra colocar uma flecha. Toma. Errei. Morreu. Aquilo era inimigo? Nem sei. Matei. O maluco ali que eu não consigo mirar. Tome. Cracodei o quê? Acabei de começar, pô. Papo 10. Calma, um já tropeçou ali. O de ontem não contou não, pô. Esse aqui é o início do game. Mano, a mira dessa porra é muito medieval. Toma, na cabeça ali do maluco, velho. Oh, se fodam aí, ó. Filhos da puta. Bom dia, Rio. Ai. Oxe, doido. Cai. Aí, cara. Entendendo porra nenhuma, que zona do caralho. Cai, cai, sai. Mano, não teve nem tutorial, velho. Quer que eu faça o quê? Cai tu também. Ai. Pensou nisso agora, seu merda? Porra, essa placa de vídeo não tá nem esquentando, mano. Tá esquentando menos que Final Fantasy. E hoje tu vai beber de novo ainda, né, Rio? Como é que tá a ressaca aí? 500 mods. Nada, porra, sem nada.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna fucking you that.
É.
Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Eram umas trepadas. Ai, mano, que tradução boa. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Mano, não sabe, eu nunca nem vi o primeiro, mano. Não sabia nem da existência dele. E vou ficar sem saber.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Sorte favorece os bravos. Teu cu, essa parada mais mentirosa que
Deliver a
existe.
letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
A qualidade da stream tá de boa, não? Tô vendo aqui pelo céu.
My word,
Poggers.
that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Vou colocar o voice meter aqui em cima. Esse monitor de merda aqui.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in
O gráfico do jogo é
captivity,
bonitão,
God
velho.
knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Hold
Ele tá com frame gen ainda, nem parece, velho.
I don't miss nothing.
there.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. You're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Around them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lord.
Bom dia, Rio Mihor.
And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa
Rio.
is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Ixi.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Sou soldado e guarda-costas de Lord Capon. Sou conselheiro de um nobre e emissário. Sou batedor de nossa companhia. Soldado gosta de ter uma arma na mão e usar armadura forte. Também é famoso ter o temperamento explosivo. Prefere resolver as coisas usando seu conhecimento, língua afiada e palavras gentis. Gosta de se esconder nas sombras e resolver tarefas silenciosamente, sem ser detectado. A escolha de estilo de jogo lhe dará alguns pontos de experiência iniciais, mas a escolha de quais características você desenvolverá depois é uma decisão sua. Nome de conselheiro, né? Língua afiada.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Você pode desenvolver diversas situações convencendo a outra pessoa. Nos diálogos você terá algumas opções de reação, mas cuidado. Persuasão requer que a outra pessoa acredite em você. Eloquência, carisma, poder, coerção, dominação e intimidação. Muitas situações se resolvem persuadindo outra pessoa. Nos diálogos você terá diversas opções de reação, mas atenção, a outra pessoa nem sempre acreditará em você. Atributos 3, 6, 8, 10. Ao escolher eloquência, você tentará resolver usando habilidades diplomáticas. Aparência nobre, as pessoas tendem a acreditar mais em um lorde bem vestido do que em um mendigo. Tente convencer os outros do seu cavalheirismo e oferecer sua habilidade de luta e sua força. Como emissários, viemos oferecer uma aliança.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Is it?
Very well.
Let's go, porra.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Esse bicho tem uma carinha de desgraçado, não tem, velho? Não sei.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
A reação dos caras é bem da hora também.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Descubra com Sir Hans. What's the plan? Bom, o dog tá puto ali, velho. Doguinho.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking!
Segura X. Segura X.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get
Ih,
for
o
you.
cachorro bugou pra caralho.
Hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a
Good boy.
pain in the ass.
Good boy.
Doguinho. Quando o jogo tem dog, ele já fica bem melhor, né, mano? Tem comida pro meu cachorro? Porra, acho que vou ter que deixar a câmera ali, mas acho que o chat fica bugado quando deixa a câmera ali, vai. Posso colocar do lado direito também, mas aparece conteúdo à direita também. I don't know what the fuck I do. E tem a porra do Pokémon ali, filha da puta, mano. Bom, foda-se, né? Ninguém quer ler mesmo essa porra. Tem comida pro meu cachorro?
Would you have some scraps for a Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Vamos comprar comida em Trotsky, vou trazer algo do banquete. Ninguém quer ser mordido pelo vira-lata. Pelo que você trocaria essa linguiça?
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice. And if I
Mano,
go
traduziram até o nome do maluco, velho. O nome do maluco é caneca, o nome desse é
if
avelã.
you can get it back,
Aveia,
I'll be
sei
glad
lá.
to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Quem é tu? Ratai? Olha o que esse puto tem a dizer.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Bicho é fofes, não.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with
Dado viciado. Olha aí. Simbora.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Ser-
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Pera aí, preciso pegar linguiça pro meu cachorro.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Que tal jogar uns dadinhos pelo anel?
So you've got
Lá
dice
ele.
set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Regras básicas. Se você estiver interessado em jogar, poderá encontrar uma partida de dados em qualquer taverna. Se tiver algum dado no seu inventário, você pode escolher usá-lo antes de começar a partida. A maioria dos dados tem propriedades especiais que você pode conferir nas descrições. Eles permitem que você use técnicas especiais para aumentar as chances. Começa a partida jogando todos os 6, assinalar os dados de marcação, deixe de lado e pontue com eles ao fim da rodada, depois joga os dados restantes de novo. Você pode continuar jogando até acabarem seus dados. Porém, caso não obtenha nenhum dado que renda pontuação, você perderá todos os pontos que coletou na rodada. A arte dos dados é concluir a sua rodada e pontuar antes de correr o risco de não pontuar com nenhum dado. Gambling, né? Primeiro jogador atingir o objetivo de pontos, ganha. 3 iguais vale ponto. Cada dado adicional dobra. Só um é 100, 5, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 500, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 750, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1500, cabeça do diabo. Adicionando valor a qualquer combinação de dados. Vamos usar isso aí. Cara, como é que é aqui? Informações. Dado misterioso, de forma suspeita, tende a parar no 1. Vamos usar ele então, né?
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Tem 3, 6, ó. Ó, que já dá 600 pontos, viado. 750, né? Esse aqui dá 100, esse aqui dava 50. E o 4 não dá nada, que eu vou pontuar e passar, porque vai sobrar só um dado. Olha que arrombado.
Damn!
Aí se fudeu. 3-1, já tô vendo ali, hein? Ixi, aqui é GG já. 1050, velho. Toma, pontuar e passar. 1800? Você tá
Damn
maluco?
your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many...
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. And here's the sausage in return, like we agreed.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Bora, doguinho. Alimentar.
One little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
Here you go.
Linguiça defumada.
It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Sumiu.
You're my doggy, eh?
Henry, come here. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Mano, esse menu aqui é muito louco, vai. Caralho, a cabeça tem várias sections, né? Paradas aqui do pescoço. A coifa. E aí sim o capacete. E não dá pra colocar o capacete sem a coifa. Loucura.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
the best you've got. I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice
I'm
exchange,
still as
Henry.
fresh as a daisy.
Very nice exchange, Henry. Very nice exchange, Henry.
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Nice.
Nice. That's the way. Good. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Pretty good. That's not it. You mustn't block until after I start my strike. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. So slow. Nice. All right. I get it. Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself!
Now that's what I thought, mate.
Go, fellas, go! Nice, Henry. Did you see that?
Don't hold back. That must hurt. Don't you think it will?
Curva.
Go, fellas, go!
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Come on, Henry.
É infinita essa luta? Toma, cuzão.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach.
Shit-faced.
Only a fella was there.
Selecionou a resposta para adicionar pontos ao seu atributo selecionado. Eu tive que arrastar você, ganha força. Eu separei vocês, agilidade. Ele podia ter ficado conosco até de manhã. Vitalidade. Esclareci tudo com o marido. Eloquência. De vitalidade por enquanto, né?
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Ela é minha amada. Não aconteceu nada com Teresa. Corajosa e é tudo que eu direi. Ué, eu não sei, nunca nem vi ela, eu acho. Vou falar só corajosa.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
O vira-lata farejou algo. Fiquei o tempo todo com vocês. Estava procurando um abrigo. Eu precisava de paz e tranquilidade. Estava procurando um abrigo.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Ih, ficar em silêncio, ele é um nobre importante.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Espada é uma arma excelente. Acho que esse tipo eu escolho o que. Prefiro massas. Armas pesadas. Posso me virar até sem uma arma. Desarmado. Prefiro atirar. Mano. Espada.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Certeza que vai dar merda.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Mete louco no vinho, velho.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Realmente encolhe o saco. Ah,
What's the matter?
ixi.
Females!
Mulheres rindo. Acabou.
Let's go to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
É assim que dá merda, mano.
Hans.
Correndo atrás de mina, fi. Se fode, não tem como.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
O gráfico é muito da hora, velho. Esse cu molhado, viado.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Vai na frente, já. Até parece que ela não escuta esses barulhos de água do caralho.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Pressione G pra jogar uma pedra. Isso chamará a atenção dela.
What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
What was that?
Pra roubar aqui nós, paradinha? Ah, não. Bubas? Vai tomar no meu toba, vai tomar no seu toba, vai tomar no meio do cu. Buba, mano.
Henry, I told you to.
Ixi. Meus parça, mano.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Caraca, que merda. Nossa, o bicho pegou a carta, mano.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Caralho.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
O bicho nadando todo torto.
Just now!
Just now. Ai, tomou.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's torches, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
O bicho nem sentiu, mano.
Shit.
Curva.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Deixa eu ver se o negócio chegou aqui. Tem encomenda pra chegar, mas... Feijoada. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo mijar. Pois é, ainda tá ali a entrega. Mano, quando tu vê um pacote de salaminho aberto na geladeira, é impossível você não pegar um, velho. Não tem como. Pronto, a partir daqui eu não lembro de mais nada. O ícone de lebre embaixo da bússola indica que está acontecendo à sua volta. Porra, o filho da puta não deixou eu ler, velho.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Caralho, tem uma porra de uma imagem branca aqui no meu monitor, tá me deixando cego.
Go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trail,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you
Get
honestly
to
think
work.
you could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll find it.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
coming here.
Couldn't you be
Stand
keeping
still.
watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead
Run,
somewhere on the bank,
quick.
not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in
Where
front
are
of
you,
us.
you freak?
Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
They're here! Run ahead of them!
No, we've got to stick with Capon.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
me, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
And where the fuck is that, you motherfucker? Can't see shit.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Now you're gonna get it!
Nice dog! Uh-oh.
You know
Giant
the
horse
trouble
cock.
with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Ué, cadê a flechada?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory,
Ah não, isso é outro rolê.
but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Ah, tá alucinando.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Ai, a rotopia.
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Muito massa, véi, a história. Puta que pariu. E eu odeio não, eu não gosto, mano, de coisa medieval, véi.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in.
What the fuck is that?
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
O cavalo, né? Caralho, que susto, mano.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Caralho, o bicho tá alucinando hardcore. Humans? Que porra é Humans? Esse jogo tem parada tipo... sobrenatural?
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
You,
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you. No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give into it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
Together, you'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal.
Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Caralho, velho. Só acontecendo merda. Só tá acontecendo merda, mano.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Fortuna.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't
Vai dar uma
get a
travada aí,
wink
viu?
of sleep with that
Deixando essa
corpse in
porra
my
dessa tela
yard.
mais escura porque tá foda. Aí.
I'm sorry we caused you such trouble, but you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside
Caraca.
for you. And you'll
Mulher
find some of
massa,
our
mano.
brewed liquor there too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Queda grave. Por milagre você sobreviveu a essa queda. Mas você perdeu muitos pontos de nível principal, habilidade e vantagem. Que filho da puta! Devido aos grandes ferimentos. Só lhe resta se recuperar e recuperá-los gradualmente ao longo do jogo. Carai, que arrombado, mano. Interessante. Estancar um sagramento, abre aí e coloca as ataduras suficientes em todas as feridas. 4 ataduras, mano. Comidas.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Então paga aí.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Jogue água em si mesmo na banheira. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's not here. Arrombar. Vou roubar lá não, coitado. A bicha já ajudou pra caralho. Tá maluco. Rabugento. Ó, o bicho tem capuz de minerador, cinta caralho. Se fode. A espada aqui, porra, pronto.
This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Aonde que é? Ah, um pouco de água fria fazer bem, posso falar? Tá. Ah, cuidou de mim, né? Cadê a porra da banheira? Ah, isso aqui, esse pá? Ah.
I feel like a new man.
O jogo é salvo automaticamente durante momentos importantes ou quando você sai usando a opção salvar e sair no menu. Você também pode salvar dormindo na cama ou bebendo Schnaps Salvador.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Beijo. Eu tenho aqui ó, uma espada, tocha. Jaquetão ensanguentado. Se eu equipar isso aqui, essas merdas tudo fodido aqui, eu consigo lavar elas? Consigo? That's crazy. Ah lá, agora ficou jaquetão desgastado. Porra, Poggers isso aqui, mano. Equipar bolsilha abre espaços onde você pode colocar poções e comida. Ah, tá o cinto de segurança aqui, mano. Aqui. Tá bloco de baitrozoba. Ok, vou lavar aqui pra limpar ali o negócio também. Aí, agora tá limpinho.
The bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to change them in the evening.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man to sleep or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of
Roxo e branco com amarelo.
You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't
E aí,
overstrain
Turcas?
yourself.
Caralho, mano, tô no iniciozinho aqui, já tô gostando pra caralho, velho. A história desse jogo é muito
Grab
boa.
the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier.
Parece que eu tô vendo um filme, tá ligado?
Follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds.
Não, eu nem sabia da existência dele,
When
mano.
you're done with that, better have a wash, so you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right.
Eu só soube que existia o 1 quando lançou esse. Caralho, já tá com fome, nem fudendo. Deixa eu comer mais aqui, foda-se, né? Tu jogou, Turcas? Esse o primeiro? Eu comprei esse lá na nuvem, mano. Tá tipo metade do preço do que tá na Steam, ou até menos. Aí eu falei, oxi, comprei na hora. O problema é que ele é locado só pro Brasil, mano. Aí toda vez que eu vou abrir o jogo eu tenho que ligar a VPN. Tipo, eu ligo a VPN, abro o jogo e fecho a VPN. Ah, tem que pegar a pá first. Vou pegar essa tocha aqui. Ah, como é que é? Miserável morto. Ai, mano. Valhalla? Que porra é Valhalla? Valheim? É o Wii. Ah! Ah, bro, tu não vai me dar uma... Bota fezes. Acho que é o Rio que curte esse aí.
Ah, shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Após um pouco de trabalho árduo,
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
se lava aí, velho. E a sálvia ali. Erva de São João. Where is this? Diz que atrás da cabana tem uma trilha que passa pelas rochas e leva até uma clareira. Aqui.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Vou pegar uma cacetada aqui, vai que... E aí agora é a branca. Aqui.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Eita, já vou puxar a espada aqui.
Happened at Bajena's.
Já vou aqui, ó.
What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgos people, and I ain't never been you before.
Lord von Burgos is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
And all you people have weapons and shields with this color.
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgos, then we're from fucking Burgos. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I think you two fellas from Chaos got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers. Hey, what are you...
What are you doing? That now. Sick 'em, Growler. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Bom, eu acho que eu vou ter que enterrar mais uns, hein, tia?
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Primeiro, não tem que enterrar esses malucos, não?
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Alright. Dá um segundo. Levar esses presuntos aqui. É, ó, junto com o teu brother.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Acho que meu Max Health tá acabando ali por causa desse puto. Desses presuntos, né?
Like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Ah, esqueci de saquear o outro, mano. Foda-se. Aí é foda, velho. Mas a espada pelo menos fica no chão, né? Ah, esqueci de saquear porque o maluco tava... Joguei o bicho aqui dentro, by accident. Segura aí, tia. Tô quase.
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen. Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Ah, você vai precisar de vinho, 2 punhados de camomila e um de sal. Vinho, 2 camomila e um sálvia. 2 camomila e um sálvia.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Adicione a camomila e ferva por turno.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
E cadê ela? Do saco de camomila. Cadê o saco? Ah, aqui. Sane camomila e ferva por um turno.
What are you waiting for? Throw in that chamomile.
Camomila.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Mas eu errei, eram 2 de camomila. Pega um pedaço de salva no saco e pressione para jogá-lo no almofariz embaixo do caldeirão. Ah.
Have you got it ground? Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Infusão de camomila. Eita!
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile
Ao
decoction
barrar
the
o
way it should
biscoito.
be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Tudo bom? Tô bom também. Curtindo uma gameplay avançadíssima aqui. Pera, não sei o que eu falei. Eu tava prestando atenção no que ela tava falando, me deu a sensação de que eu falei tudo errado.
It's up to you and the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now.
Oh, sacra. Someone got here before me.
Acabarão? Comeu uma cenoura, né? Nossa, subiu 1 pixel. Cozinhar item. Vamos fazer uma sopa de vermoles? Não. Cebola e cenoura. Dá pra fazer uma sopa, mano? Gostou de cocô? Uai, e aí, terminou? Cenoura cozida. Caralho, comi tudo? Eu só saiu um dali, mano. Cebola cozida também. Ó. Eita, e subiu, hein?
There's nothing left here.
Eu não vou dormir na cama da tia, né? Acho que é aqui. Sentar, dormir e salvar. Esse jogo... Nossa, eu tô gostando demais. Eu tava com zero expectativas. Mas tá parecendo um filme pra mim, velho. E a história tá muito boa. Quanto tempo você quer dormir? Sei lá, não sei que horas são, porra. Ah, tá escrito aqui, acho que são 17. Acordar cedinho é bom, né? Caralho, 12 horas de sono? Eu tenho já que dormir mesmo? Pera aí, viado. 12 horas de sono é paia demais, pô. Falar com a tia aqui.
We did what we could for Hans. The rest is in God's hands. Now go and rest.
Não vou roubar nada da tia porque ela é muito legal, mano. Galinha, galinha. Não vou nem matar os frangos dela também, porque... Esse dog aqui, vai. Isso, atravessa tudo, filho da puta. Ovo, bola, saco, mano. Vai pra 5 mesmo, porque aí fica de manhã pelo menos. Ih, bicho acordou às 11. F.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Sonhozinho bom, hein? Eu vou pedir uma pizza, hein?
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
F total.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry.
Wakey, wakey.
Nice.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Ah, deve ser a filha da véia. Chonou. Aí foi chonou. Insta.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
Isso,
That's
Pavlena.
right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Tô.
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Eu não acredito nesses contos da carochinha.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I could go for something to eat now.
Ah, o bicho acordou, pelo visto.
That is, almost.
Almost a nobleman, sir.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
Eu não sei o que é.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall,
You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
Aí, mais
It will help when
chinapes,
you're in
mano.
danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you
E essa
should
maçã
ever
andando
want to
mosca
seek
aqui.
need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open.
Eles acabaram de ter um banquete, de acordo com eles, e minha food tá baixa.
Sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known oats since childhood. Damn it.
Peraí, vai, tem que pedir uma coisa aqui. Mano, os bichos colocam o nome da pizza e não falam o que tem nela, como se eu soubesse, né, de cor. Tipo, que porra é 4 estações média? Aloha. Especial do John. Que porra é essa, velho?
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission,
Then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Caralho, senhorazinha, velho. Muito fofos, mano. Se ela morrer, eu vou desinstalar o jogo. Papo 10. Papo 10. Caralho, agora que o jogo começou, mano. Tô jogando essa porra tem 2 horas. Pinto de ornitorrinco flácido. Doguinho!
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit!
Caralho, soltaram tolete em cima dele, mano.
Fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
Caralho.
And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves
Mano, por que minha luz
that I
acendeu,
don't
velho?
have time to waste on you.
Caralho, será que foi o negócio que o Asa puxou o botão que o Asa apertou ontem e só ligou agora a luz, velho?
Getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Caralho, velho, o que tá acontecendo?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just
Bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Baixando Final Fantasy aqui de novo, já posso me matar. Semana que vem tem conteúdinho novo. Passa 2 dias, você pode desinstalar de novo. Mano, eu só quero poder apertar ESC porque eu tô mijando nas calças.
You try to talk to them and get shipped.
Ah, aqui dá. Deixa eu mijar. Um pouco de droga e um pouco de salada. Cheers, mate. Simbora.
On your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Parece que o botão não
I'm
funciona.
not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Inshallah.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Ah, a musiquinha que elas estavam cantando.
What I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Ah, ela nem viu, eu acho, mano.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk.
Parece que eu tenho que tomar banho antes de trocar ideia com a Buba.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Burghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why we're Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
É tu mesmo. Fala aí, Buba.
Bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't.
Ih, acho que não era pra ela estar lá.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Then what? I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond.
É bruxa, pode queimar.
Blimey.
Caralho.
I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories. But this? is the most pathetic attempt yet.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
O cara é todo touchy-touchy, mano. Parece até que tá nos anos do 1400. Oh, não, pera, tá mesmo.
Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door there leads to the pantry.
Foi mal, tropecei aqui. E aí a minha cadeira faz esse barulho. Tem que passar WD-40.
So they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
É raro o
I
cabiscoito.
can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
Ouvi algo sobre um casamento. Como é a vida aqui? Essa é a única taverna aqui? Para onde devemos mover os sacos?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The Fortum village belonged to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything
Mano,
like that.
é muito escroto, porque, tipo, a história desse jogo é tão boa que, tipo, eu não me importei nada de passar por todos os diálogos com essa tia aqui, velho.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed.
I
It
noticed.
looked like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get some...
Valeu, Doc, pelos 24, mano. Ai, 2 aninhos, mano. Valeu, vai pela força.
Ai, Mango Joe, hoje mais fresco que os outros
If he
meses.
pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him,
Hoje mais
everything's
que?
fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region.
Hoje mais fresco
Young
que os...
Lord
Ah.
Simon, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for
Opa.
both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some
Oxe, que
beggar.
temos?
As if the
É
disgrace of the
humildade,
gate wasn't
porra.
enough. Oh,
Don't be spoiled.
Not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. and Bellatorus, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Não sei como sua língua não está queimando. Teve um anúncio do Warframe no TGE, eu pensei, vou dar mais uma chance pra essa bosta. E finalmente eu entendi o que eu tô fazendo no jogo. Pois é, estavam falando aí mais cedo ou ontem, não lembro. Mas ele é meio tático, né? Acho que foi isso. E eu falei que eu não curto muito de nada tático. Muito raro. No one here needs a warrior.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Vai se fuder esse merda.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining.
Nossa, que bicho mimado, mano.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's job. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Seu merdinha. Por que tu tá trazendo álcool pra ele, filha da puta?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Stinking like that.
Cala a boca, seu merda. Seu merda. Second door, ela disse, né? Assim que você entra. Ah, aqui.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? An ale, as usual.
Olha, Buba. Buba.
You're a stranger, so you should mind your manners, huh?
You're right, Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up?
God knows what holes they come of. They remind me of those.
What the hell's up, Mike?
Como assim Eu acabei de colocar 2. Esse jogo tá de sacanagem com a minha cara ou something?
What did I do to you? One beer.
Esse jogo tá de sacanagem, ó. Deu 1/5. Já é o segundo, já é o terceiro que eu tô pegando agora. Tá Zagozara? Dois. Ué, e o terceiro foi pra onde? Pra Nárnia? Linguiça defumada. Ó, dá pra roubar, mas... Não vou roubar não, mano. Eu sei que ser bonzinho só me leva ao pior, né? Mas é só legal, velho.
Is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You proved fuck all. Remembering some of the words you heard in church.
O bicho tentando ali fazer os caras acreditar que ele é cabuloso. Ah, mas bugou aqui o negócio, mano. Um desses sacos aqui entra no meu bumbum, vai.
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Olha lá.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Imagina, tu tá numa época que você não tem RG, mano.
No apology then. It looks like
Você é reconhecido só pelas pessoas, véi. E por, sei lá, cartas.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll get you.
Ah. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Ih, fodeu. Aqui eu errei. Apertei o botão errado. Tu tá mancando, seu merda. Chute nas bolas. A mina ali à esquerda, só coçando a cara, mano. Ah, esquerda, direita, de baixo. Toma, chute nas bolas. Caralho, tem que deixar o mouse bem com um bom espaço aqui pra jogar isso aqui. Chute na bola! Chute na bola 2 vezes. Come on. Pau! Pau, chute nas bolas! Morreu com o chute nas bolas. Ah, come the fuck off, bitch! Esquerda, direita, chute nas bolas. Pau, chute nas bolas. Chute nas bolas, chute nas bolas. De direita. Pau, chute nas bolas.
is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Nossa, isso aqui é exatamente o que eu pensei, velho.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt. Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that
Master Otto?
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
Mano, que jogo bom.
Go on, get out of my sight.
Ai, mano.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Nossa, esse bicho vai me madaço, mano.
I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Mimado demais, viado. This won't end well. And that was just the beginning. Cada ação tem suas consequências. Logo reparei. Se você cometer crimes, o mundo e as pessoas ao seu redor reagirão a eles. O que é crime? Vai se fuder, eu não vou ler isso. Consequências do crime. Foda-se, mano. Sei muito bem. Reputação afeta as pessoas que tratam você. Quem gosta de você cumprimentará com gentileza e os comerciantes poderão até te dar descontos. Por outro lado, quem o odeia pode nem sequer falar com você. Você pode melhorar sua reputação realizando tarefas, pode piorá-la cometendo crimes e agindo de forma desonesta. As pessoas... Sempre é possível melhorar a reputação ruim pagando uma indulgência ou fazendo uma peregrinação penitencial. Se houver muito crime no ar, o povo fica mais vigilante e se armar, e os guardas chamarão reforços. Quando as coisas se acalmarem, tudo retornará ao normal. Tudo aquilo que o cristão honesto deve evitar é considerado crime. Não se deve matar inocentes, roubar, invadir a casa dos outros, ferir pessoas, animais domésticos e perturbar vidas pacíficas. Foda-se, meu irmão. Aqui começa aqueles rolês de 45 side quest e sei lá o que, sei o que lá. Troskovitz. Afinal, eu não terminei de carregar os sacos pra ti. Será que eu consigo terminar o serviço? Ai, puta, o que tu quer, véi?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now?
Começou... Mano, a introdução começou há 20 minutos. Mas antes da introdução teve 2 horas de gameplay.
I don't want anything from you.
Tipo aquela tela com os créditos, tá ligado?
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for arms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
You're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He rakes logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
É o hipermercado de sêmen, todo mundo consumindo. Muito sêmen, vamos lá. Mega feirão de sêmen. Queima de estoque de sêmen.
A porra do hipermercado de sêmen, mano. Esses filhos da puta aí fica filha da putando. Aí a porra da stream fica filha da putada, velho.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Todo mundo consumindo a tua cara no soco, seu merda.
Gybel, the scribe, might know
Foi mal,
something about
tropecei
it.
aqui.
He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Tá. Preciso de uma armadura. Prefiro não me destacar tanto. Preciso de uma armadura.
Use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Só que vai precisar de mãos rápidas. Aí vou ter que roubar os negócios.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you. Just give you...
Eu vou comer a pizza ali rapidão. Fiquem aí, que já tem buba. Vou comer uns 3 pedaços ali e já volto. Aproveitar pra deixar meu headset carregando. Hipermercado de Jombia.
Dá um mamadão aqui na minha gaita.
Todo mundo consumindo muito sêmen, vamos lá. Mega. Mano, eu lembrei que eu vi um vídeo no Insta, depois que eu li esse texto que tá aqui no meu pause do Kingdom Come. As pessoas percebem quando algo sumiu de suas casas. Caso você tenha sido visto na casa delas antes, eles podem acusá-lo de roubo. Mano, é muito louco que os bichos pedem saco pra ver tua bolsa e tal. Muita vibe, velho.
Muito sêmen, vamos lá. Mega feirão de sêmen. Queima de estoque de sêmen.
Mano, saiu, velho? Eu nem ouvi. Mesmer Synchronous Cat Girls? Mano, jogar Final Fantasy só em janeiro agora, viado. Pô, se vocês quiserem hipermercado de sêmen, olha aqui em cima, mano. É só passar aí, ó. 350 bits e eu acho que é tipo, sei lá, 30 segundos ou 1 minuto de hipermercado de sêmen, mano. Se fuder, seus filha da puta. Não é, o dos bits é óbvio que não é ao mesmo tempo que o da roleta. É muito maior, velho. Eu não lembro quanto que é. Mas deve ser o dobro, o triplo ou até mesmo o quádruplo. Faz mó tempão que eu adiciono essa porra aí. Tô guardando isso aí pro Savage. Nossa, eu vou ter que criar um botão Focus Mode, mano. Pra desabilitar essas porra tudo, velho.
You a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semi on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semi?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green.
Bom dia, Rio. Acordou de
Down
novo?
the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there.
Bom dia, Kiwin.
I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that.
Vale, isso eu já vi. Ah, economize dinheiro ou use uma gazua. Mais que isso, não tenho como ajudar, beleza.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
Ah, aqui eu tô aqui, ó. Minha balada é isso aqui, ó.
Tavern. I'll catch hell again.
Daqui a pouco vai ter altas bubas aqui no Kingdom Come, tu vai ver.
Some work. Maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Se encontrar um trabalho, talvez consiga um lugar pra dormir. Então, desse pá dá pra fazer um 2 em 1. Mano, tu bota fé que eu ia perguntar? Eu ia perguntar se ela não era... Ela tinha cara de que escutava Simple Plan, tá ligado? E chorava no banho. Eu fiquei pra perguntar, mas eu caguei.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Caralho, tu quase foi de... O moleque quase foi de arrasta, mano. Você tá maluco? Milf. Ai, velho, esses bichos, mano. Ainda bem que eu saí dessa vida aí e agora é só gameplay, mano. Bom, a última vez que eu fui pra Brasília ainda deu umas paradas estranhas, mas tô de boa agora. Ah. Mano, essas duas coisas são opcionais, mas acho que elas vão ter pontos positivos futuramente. E eu queria achar meu dogão. Onde eu começo, será? Eu vou ter que fazer essas sides, porque as opcionais são indiretamente relacionadas à principal. Acordou zero ressaquinha? Exclamação aqui.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Oh, thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Mano, eu apertei pra ele responder desculpa, e isso foi ele pedindo desculpa. Aí sim, mano. Mano, hoje eu acordei. Hoje eu acordei de boa até, mano. Mas eu tomei só. Deixa eu limpei meu quarto. Mas acho que eu tomei só umas 5. Mas assim, foi uma cerveja e 4 cidras. Eu achei uma de marca diferenciada e eu sempre compro pra experimentar. Cidra, né? É bem boa, mano. É bem enjoativa. É, tipo, enjoativa, tu não consegue beber acho que mais que 4. Mas era bem boa. Turcos, quando você quiser parar, mano, o melhor jeito de tu parar é mudar de país. Funcionou comigo. Fiquei uns 3, 4 anos raramente bebendo e agora eu bebo só fim de semana, tô safe. Cidra é uma bebida, mano. Não é necessariamente de maçã, mas a mais comum é a de maçã. É com que aquilo? Sério, velho? Nossa, não.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Aye. Right away.
Ai, tá todo mundo falando da minha roupa. Acho que a primeira coisa que eu tenho que fazer é achar roupa, velho. Pior que ela falou e não anotou nada aqui, velho. Tipo, onde tá as paradas. Tipo, no mapa mostra. Informações de ponto de interesse. Não tem ninguém pra eu descer o cacete e roubar a roupa, não, mano? Arrombar. Não quero arrombar nada. Caralho, sobe aí, véi.
What's wrong? Smell something, doggy.
Why? Can I help you? Don't you want to leave already?
Oh, sorry about that. Não sabia que não pode entrar em casa alheia, mano. Acho isso mó paia. Ah, isso aí é cringe, mano. Devia poder, vai. Na boa, tá ligado? Só dá uma olhada assim, vai que o bicho é arquiteto de... Vai que o bicho é design de interiores, tá ligado? Aí quer ver e tal. Pra ter umas ideias, tá ligado? E como é que eu sei que é uma casa ou não? Tipo essa porta aqui, que porra é essa? Invasão azul significa... Ah. Ok, com licença. E aqui, eu posso entrar? Fala da puta. Aí o maluco manda um alemão.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Tu tá peladão e quer invadir a casa. Qual foi, porra? De boas. Quanto de dinheiro eu tenho? 5! Bro. You fucking shitting me. O que eu faço aqui, velho? Eu vou no spoil primeiro. Sai da minha frente. Aí. Tem um poi aqui, mas... Isso aqui na loja?
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal.
Are you in need of something?
Qual foi, velho? Que vocês têm contra alguém pelado? Eu tô com... Mano, eu tô com shortinho aqui, porra. Olha lá, eu tô de boa, velho. Aí. Porra, vai se foder, velho. Tá calor. Vocês falam isso pra galera lá do Rio de Janeiro, vocês vão ver a bala cantando. Dies of cringe. Ah, aquele maluco andando ali, alguma coisa. Hey! Meirinho tordo. Oh! Comerciante.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by
As baladas do lado. Agora que eu vi. As baladas do lado de casa, acho que até eu ia pra uma ou outra. Ah, não, eu sempre tenho que pegar um comboio ali. 20 minutinhos eu chego, mas preguiça, mano.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Como é que é aquela música do Matanza, mano? Bebe... Bebe a rota e peida bem na frente da mulher, acho que é alguma coisa assim.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Makes sense, yes.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Esse bicho me ajuda em total de nada. Nossa, mas isso é muito longe. Será que essas missões secundárias é depois de fazer essa principal? Tá parecendo, porque não faz sentido ir pra tão longe. Por enquanto. Entre na festa. Então eu não sei se eu peço ajuda pro ferreiro ou pro moleiro. O moleiro faz o que? Mexe com rolar mole? Ferreiro é com ferro. O moleiro é com mole, né? Não tem dinheiro não, fi.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
Christ, where did I put it?
Ei, é tu mesmo.
Come to break some more stuff. If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep,
And what
they'll
can I
look
get
after
for
you
you?
and Shelly off.
Ok.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep,
Mano, sim e não, tá ligado? Eu tô conversando com a galera aqui pra ver se tem mais coisa pra...
Scoundrel.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to
You
hide.
hear me? Everything in order. Carry on.
Mano, eu tô pelado e o bicho achou que eu roubei alguma coisa. Dá vontade de socar esse arrombado, velho. Vai se fuder, meu amigo. Hello, Queeboy, all good? All good. Tô ferreira lá na puta que los pariu, mano. Mas eu ainda preciso achar uma roupa, velho. Yeah, actually I'm enjoying more than I expected. Way more. Fala tu. Ah, pro caralho.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just... Sorry.
Ah, isso aqui é... Sálvia? Ah, isso é cardo. Carro do caralho, meu irmão. E aí, cavalinho, vocês querem dar um rolê comigo? Montar e roubar. Porra, eu tenho que fazer tudo roubando nesse jogo mesmo, velho. This is me, right? Troskowitz.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Mano, todo mundo xaropando a minha roupa, velho. Tá me olhando com essa cara de cachorro. Sou merda. Oxe, tenho roupa aqui, velho. Ué, eu pensei que eu tinha perdido essa roupa naquela hora. Capuz simples. Tá tudo cagado, velho. Caralho, a calça de mendigo é a calça mais forte que eu tenho, mano. Né, velho? Não, mas eu pensei que eu tinha perdido todos os itens, velho. Os bichos me prenderam ali, me deixaram pelado, sem mochila, sem nada. Eu automaticamente pensei que eu não tinha porra nenhuma, velho. Aí, porra, quero ver se esse charopare agora. Só preciso lavar aqui, ó. Foda-se quem é essa água. Só falta eu ter uma espada ainda. E eu tenho mesmo, uma espada de caça aqui. Agora pronto, mano. Aqui eu zerei. Aqui, mano, aqui eu zerei fácil. Vamos lá. Agora acho que eu posso ir... Eu tentar falar... Achar esse gatorro do caralho. Jola. Pô, mas aqui nesse jogo tu peida, a galera te acusa de alguma coisa? Não vou matar o porco dos caras, não. Aqui fora eu vou macetar. Eu vou ali chegar perto do gatorro e comer cu de curioso, velho. Cravo de defunto. Ciscado. Isso aqui. Trigo. Bonitão, mano, o cenário. Nossa senhora, tá longe pra um caralho, velho. Podia ter um cavalo de bobeira aqui, né? My dislike of playing first person keeps me from some good games.
Something wrong? Oh, for fuck's sake. Go!
Oh, que é isso?
What do you want? Your ass.
Fim de jogo. Caralho, 3 tapas eu morri, mano. Tomei uma macetada e morri. Caralho, eu voltei isso tudo? Nossa senhora. Mano, tanto de diálogo que eu fiz, velho, mas não é possível. Aí virou Souls-like a parada, porra.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? I'll be with you.
There's no character creation, it's a fixed character. As far as I know. At least so far. Não, acho que aquela opção de conversar é fake news, mano. Sai da minha frente! Caralho, eu perdi life tentando passar desse maluco, velho. Um desgraçado, mano. Ah, não, foi a estamina. What is that? Ah, mano, é mó pai esse rolê, tipo, eu não me importo de voltar, né, onde realmente deu merda. Mas os diálogos, tá ligado? Tem que conversar com a galera de novo. Aí o maluco vem aqui e fala em
I
russo.
wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking
Not much, actually. Just interesting, but... Yeah, I don't know what to expect.
They better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits.
But I will definitely not play with Pedro.
Ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rubble recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me.
I think after the next Final Fantasy patch that's gonna launch on the first week of January, second week, I'm considering starting Baldur's Gate from scratch by myself.
Than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through
And also The
forest
Walking
trail
Dead,
jetzt
true.
into St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Tu acha que terminar a frase com o alemão vai fazer eu entender
Can I
melhor?
find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann.
Zum Glück
I'm the
nicht,
only
junger
merchant
Mann.
here around, Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter.
Nichts
Just
weiter.
that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of
Ainda bem que eu morri, mano. Essa informação eu não tinha, não.
and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Thank you for your intel. Cadê aquele negócio que dá pra tomar banho? Aqui. Not this. This.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. I need to find my doggo. Ah, deixa eu pegar essa merda aqui de novo, né? Ah, as ervas estragam, então acho que não vale a pena eu pegar muito agora. Vou seguir isso aqui pra não cair nos bandidos. E se eu cair, mano, tem que ir com calma. A estamina desse puto a cada tapa é de fumante. Papoula. Where am I going? Ai, velho, eu tô indo pra main. Não. Era pra eu ter virado aqui. Eu quero fazer aquela outra antes. Se eu quebrar aqui, será que dá merda? Acho que na floresta eu vou achar outras coisas que eu não estou a fim de achar, velho. Se eu morri pra 3 espadadas, imagina pra uma mordida de dog, velho. Tô de boa. What is that? Ih, eu tô descalço, velho. Calça aqui, ó. Esqueci que dá pra equipar mais de um às vezes. Vamos ver o que tem nessa village. Bom dia. Vocês não vão me bater não, né? Gelajov. Ah, o bicho falou dessa cidade aqui.
Good day to you.
What was that sound?
Isso é a casa de alguém. O ícone de lebre abaixo da bússola indica o comportamento das pessoas ao seu redor. Você pode encontrar todos os seus estados na aba.
There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate. Don't.
Ah, tá. Se eu ficar, só que os caras ficam putos.
We should all thank God he's finally sent us a good ruler. Just as good as his father, Charles.
Ah, pro caralho.
Greetings to you.
Ratings.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Do you see that horse, son? He's snooping around here looking for something to steal.
Eu não tô vendo nada pra roubar não, sua escrota. Tô apreciando o local.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love him. There's no one...
Santuário.
God grant you health.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill, that is.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackled bastards. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it.
Caralho.
Think it's a gift from the
Fuck
king
is he
himself.
talking?
Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head. Understand?
Ok.
All I want to do is piss Project off.
Tá, então tem que deixar ele puto sem bater ele.
Him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence. All right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
About the tack-off maypole.
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye on it. You'll have to be thoughtful and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. That tack-off lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there. You'll figure something out.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you? Just send one of your farmhands.
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Soskowit. But those Tacovites stole ours. And our fellas didn't manage to steal theirs. They got their arses kicked too. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole, but they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is the wreath. That's the important part. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
All right. Climbing up there should be no problem.
There you go. I like your enthusiasm, but I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful none of those tackle fools spot you.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else? But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
They beat you up under the tree? Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory, and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from. Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Thruskovitz bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
But how did they steal it from you?
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can, saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Aye, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
Acabei de entrar numa enrascada aqui, mano, por causa desse puto. Can't see shit. Tá, e afinal isso era... Ei. Foda-se, sei lá, em cima, perto da main quest, velho. Ah não, é perto do ferreiro, é um dos caminhos que eu tava seguindo. Mas antes eu ia pra cá pra descobrir o meu dog, velho. I guess I'll just keep it that way. The pond.
That's bloody deep.
Ah, ele não sabe nadar ainda. God damn it. Eu vou ter que dar a volta por aqui. Is that even possible? God damn it. What is this? It's to the right.
What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Fuck you, whoreson!
Drop dead, fucker. Ah, só quero falar contigo. Bicho mó com cara de chupacu. Ah, se fuder.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
Não, veado.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herbalman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
E aí aqui é o do gatorro. Eu vou aproveitar aqui já então. Vou aqui, quando eu voltar, eu vejo o rolê do meu dog. Tá bom dia, minha bola esquerda, meu amigão. Foi dessa pra melhor esse lixo. Esse jogo é uma vibe meio Skyrim, só que sem bug, né, velho? Bom, pelo menos até agora. Só que sem parada escrota, né? Tipo magia, sei lá o que, dragão explodindo tudo e tal. Acho que é por isso que esse aqui tá chamando mais minha atenção. Bom, acho que por aqui é definitivamente a pior escolha que eu teria, se pá. Ah, escorregou! Aqui eu fui. Nossa, que fudeu muito, mano. Eu vou voltar demais. Nossa, véi. Nossa, ainda bem que não foi tão longe assim. Jesus Christ. No... Ah, não, tá. O mastro já tá. A quest do mastro tá aqui. Só continuar indo pra cá. Vou pegar a cerveja. Não vou jogar até muito tarde, não, que eu.
The Lord be with you.
God bless. Good to see you.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
God bless.
Tá, porra, galinha, mano, só no dubstep. Tá, porra. Drop the bass. Você tá maluco? Tá, aqui eu vou passar esse rio logo e pegar essa trilha da esquerda. Lago. Curtiu, mano? A galinha tava full dubstep, velho. Só porque eu tinha falado que esse jogo tava sem bug. Não vai morrer dessa escorregadinha aqui não, ah, porra. Beleza, eu passei esse negocinho que vira um pond lá na frente, né? Só esqueci de pegar o trilho certo. Olha, foi aqui que eu... Desenterraram os malucos. Desenterraram os malucos, velho. Bom, já que eu tô aqui, eu vou passar aqui, né? Mas eu não queria passar aqui agora, não.
Where is that girl dawdling?
Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own.
Ai, vou ter que ajudar a tia agora, velho. Can you be a spellcaster in this? I don't think so. I think it's a very normal medieval game.
You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could.
Yeah, like real shit, yeah. I was just mentioning about that.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
There's all sorts of folk around, and the roads can be dangerous. That's true enough.
It's folk that are dangerous, lad.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Okay. Damn, that's fucked up. Now I have lots of shit to do. Dog comes first.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Ah!
Drop dead, fucker.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb-woman's place.
Eu vou voltar nela e depois eu faço a do cachorro lá, o outro negócio. Não, o Tomcat. Esquerda, direita.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Take care, Henry.
E tchau. Eu roubei dinheiro dele, né? Eu tô com... Onde é que vê moedas? Dinheiro, onde é dinheiro? 10? Foda-se, aquele cara tava pobre que um caralho. Ok. Eu vou lá no Gaturra agora, eu acho, vai. Posso seguir essa rota? Será que eu consigo atravessar aqui nessa floresta? Ou eu acho que é melhor bet ir reto pra onde eu tô olhando e virar à esquerda. Tem uma floresta aqui agora à esquerda. Somewhat. Ai, eu não peguei a rota, velho. Tem que achar uma trilha. Ih, I can't die here again. Like, hold down. Bad idea. Ó, tem um caminhozinho aqui, velho. Eu tenho que pegar essa... Ah, na verdade isso aqui tá zoado, velho. Tinha que estar embaixo. Não sei como é que eu vou conseguir descer esse pá aqui, velho. Esse pá eu consigo descer aqui. Opa! Sai daqui! Aqui eu morri. Ah! Motherfucker! I'm fucked. I'm dead. Ah! Jesus Christ. Se eu for por aqui. Vou por aqui, ao invés de ir por lá, velho. Porra, rapaz, eu pensei que tinha aparecido 2, 3 lobos, apareceu foi 6, mano. Vai se fuder, velho. Aí é foda. Tá, e aqui era onde eu queria vir. Pra ver se eu conseguia descer aqui. Mas de qualquer forma, se eu conseguir descer ali, acho que minha cueca vai rasgar da mesma. A manita nos caria. Aqui é essa descida que eu queria, mano. Isso. Agora tem que ver um jeito de passar ali. Essa rotinha aqui, mano. Tá bem risky. Ainda bem que a Herbalife ali, só de interagir com ela, salvou meu game, mano. Senão tava puto, já tinha fechado já. Aí em cima. Esse cara não consegue subir nas paradas, velho.
Greetings.
Ah, o gatorro é esse, ó.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that.
Nothing is impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world. Same as ever.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first, the only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for.
That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fighter around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Oh, nice.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. You're chaining your strikes wrong.
Os passos individuais do combo não tem que quebrar a defesa do oponente. Para que eu compreenda, eles precisam conectar sempre. Ah, tá.
Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Beautiful. Once more. Well done.
Ataca pra cima, após um ataque, sua arma acabará... Ah, tá, entendi. Tem combo natural, né? Interesting. O combate desse jogo foi o ponto fraco dele? Ah, não sei. É um pouco mais complexo que o convencional. Ah, não sei o quanto mais isso vai se aprofundar futuramente.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhow. Also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
This won't do. I'll chop you to bits at this rate. Put some armor on.
Eu não tenho armor, então vou ficar devendo.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. But you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique.
Tipo isso, né?
Aye, aye. These days people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is
Mas tô gostando demais da história do jogo, nossa senhora.
to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Quem é que ganhou?
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
Thank you very much. Ah, o Expedition ganhou também, o de RPG? Pergunta minha foi meio retórica, né? Mas ele parece, tipo, realmente um RPG, tá ligado? Literalmente o significado da sigla RPG é esse jogo aqui, velho. Mano, olha pra onde eu tenho que ir pra perguntar sobre meu dog, velho. Vai se fuder, velho. Vou aqui já que eu já tô aqui.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temerov, the voivode will want to talk to you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm looking for someone who organizes horse races here.
You are in the right place. We have not really talked properly yet, have we? I am Mikolai, and with my horse.
Eu comprei ele, mano, que tava numa promoção cabulosa lá na nuvem. E eu comecei a jogar sem expectativa, tá ligado? Mas a história me prendeu tanto, velho. Você tá maluco.
We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here. Even Bibrek, the best human rider, is afraid of me.
Esse jogo, bom, o pouco que eu joguei, né? Não joguei muito, né? Só essas 5 horinhas aí. Ele realmente, né? Tinha o potencial de levar mesmo.
What does that mean? That you're lovery?
Ask our horses.
Mano, na nuvem.
They will tell you how
Eu
a
paguei
proper
acho que
lovari cares for
120, alguma coisa
I can't
assim.
speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity. Folks who understand them can trade them properly. Maybe even sell them
Só
for
que
a
agora, mano, o que tu compra na nuvem, a Steam agora tá com um rolê de lock de região. Então toda vez que eu abro o jogo, eu tenho que ligar a VPN, eu ligo a VPN pro Brasil, abro o jogo e fecho a VPN.
as clever as people. If Tooth happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
I don't have one right now, but
A minha Steam é BR também, mas a região lock é por IP.
he's simply a partner, a friend and a helper, rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
Who is that Bibrek?
He is a
Mas se você
human who
comprar pela
claims he's
Steam,
not
é de boa.
human.
Só se comprar pela nuvem que não.
I do admit that. When I started to organize races, he came up with his own archery ones, and happily wagers on them. But never mind him. We, Lovari, are more than happy to outsmart the likes of him in trade.
All right, but how about these races? How do they go?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby. If you do not say a
Eu nem
prayer
joguei o
there,
primeiro, o ET.
your horse
Não sei
will
de nada
throw
do
you
primeiro, na
before
real.
the race even starts.
I better not skip that then.
I will take you there. Shall we go?
Wait a moment. I'd rather speak with Bibrek first. You said he organizes archery contests?
Yes, yes. But you will see yourself. It is not worth it.
Ah, jogo salvo, graças a Deus.
The voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
Ô senhora, você pode falar coisa aleatória, por favor? Tá me dando medo já. É você, gajo. Aí, ó.
Anka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What gajo?
You come to
Que
save
gajo.
our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down Gajo when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor, And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. The Ceratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Misto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am voivode. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. See you soon, my friend.
Mano, tem sorte com a gaja, senão eu nem ia não, seu merda. Mas eu tô no sal agora pra caralho, tem coisa pra cacete, mano.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me.
Nossa, os caras daqui são tudo louco, mano.
The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
Os caras tão tudo louco de pedra, velho.
Told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say Sotavezmrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Que vibe, véi.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke Penja. What magic, Gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only him and good folks.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Sånt hitten
Tell me
chippen
something
jag
about
hade
the
risat.
rover. I realise I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best Baroshero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Ei,
If you
calma,
have
para de
faith,
castar aí,
it will
porra.
work.
Show me your wares.
Não vou nem ler esse tutorial, porque eu tenho 10 moedas. Can I... tem como vender? Ah, tem. Ah, mas eles não compram nada. Só esses negócios aqui. E as paradas valem 0 ponto foda-se, velho.
Maybe next time then.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Fala que só a porra, você tá maluco. Porém, interessante até, foi. Ah, tem um maluco dos dados aqui, vai. Será que ele tem dado em casa? Ué, não é tu que joga dado, não? Ah, não tem ninguém aqui, ó, pra jogar dado. Cara, tem como roubar a comida, velho. Na cara de pau aqui, ó. Au! Será que ela percebe? Onde eu fui amarrar meu jegue aqui, viu? Entre na festa de casamento. Caralho, o moleiro é aqui, mano? Eu acho que agora... eu vou no ferreiro, mano. Eu não gosto desses bichos que curte mole, então eu vou aqui no de ferro. Será que eu passo aqui pra falar com esse arrombado logo?
Careful.
A galera aqui meio que tem uma cara de internal pointer variable, né? Internal pointer variable. Oh! Tira esse dog daqui! Eu vou morrer pro dog! Filho da puta, mano. Carai, velho. Carai, arrombado, velho. Casaca que foi dessa pra melhor já, velho. Isso aqui tá broken, né? Useless já agora. Creio eu. Deixa eu ver comer uma maçã aqui, ó. Metade de uma maçã aqui, ó. Uma pera também. Ô, louco. Mano, o dog só queria comer meu cu, mano. Seus merda. E esse cavalo aí, dá pra... tá ligado? Botar pra game? Ah, kit de alfaiate aqui, ó. Eu não faço ideia que eu fiz agora, na real. Como é que usa isso aqui? Roubar comida. Roubar de quem? Essa porra parece mofada. Eu vou roubar essa merda mofada, meu irmão. Bom dia.
Be praised.
Hey lad, have you ever tried shooting from the saddle?
Cala a boca.
I'm looking for someone who organises riding competitions around here. I spoke with Mikolai, and he said you're in charge of something like that here.
Daban horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Mikolai wasn't too thrilled about you either.
He's a decent enough rider, and that is about the only good thing I can say about him. Well, at least he's not a Cuban.
Why did the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian. And my horse first of 1,000 is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like bulls. And Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. If you really got to know that lot down by the pond, you would see straight away.
So you're like quarreling neighbours? How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with them?
Arco ou balestra?
A bow.
Nice. But between us, do not let Mikolai get his hands on it, or he will poke his eye out.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman, Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
Let's go to the altar.
Follow me. Here it is. Karachin's altar in all its splendor.
So, what should I do then? Is a bow enough, or should I pray as well?
You need not pray, but repeat after me. May this altar belonging to Karachin, the greatest archer of the Yassian tribe, be in this land an everlasting reminder of his glory on earth and in the power of God.
Damn it, Bibrek! Užarava hoj od zkušeného.
Do not interrupt, Mikolai. And get lost while you're at it.
I'm not going anywhere. And you stay here too.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave.
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care about it.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kinjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning, I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Karachin's grave, you fool.
One more word and...
Mikolai, calm yourself.
Look around. Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. But the spirit of Zamur protects us. In camp, on the road, and during races. Reason enough for him to have this.
Eu esqueci o nome deles, velho. Eu queria falar isso pro
That is
outro.
why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a field. This is the grave of Yassian war leader and warrior. The god Tengri must have guided him this far. This altar belongs to him. Every arrow loose that hits its mark is in his honor.
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner. Oh, mighty warrior.
You see, I'm training. For the likes of you.
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
But this is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs to.
So tell us, Henry, which is better? Straight up honest horse racing, or hoofing around shooting at targets?
I'll give you hoofing around. Mounted archery is a noble art. So?
Why, a nightly tournament, of course.
Huh?
A joust with lances, horses in caparisons, riders in full armor.
What?
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
Listen, I see it matters a lot to both of you, but you can't keep quarreling forever.
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
I could try to find somebody like that. A groom or a stable owner.
Among the Gaja, they will chase you away as soon as you say you come from us.
Mikola is right. To them, I'm just a human child eater.
But since we already have you here, Henry...
You'll probably not find anyone better.
Perhaps you are right.
So, how shall we do this then?
You and I shall prepare a few challenges for Henry, so he understands what is at stake. If he manages both, we shall accept his judgment.
Very well. Whatever judgment he delivers about the altar afterwards, I shall accept it.
Finally. Can we begin now? After that, I'll make up my mind somehow.
This is a serious matter. You would not want Karachin's spirit to punish you.
Zamur will remember as well. Be careful. So, which will you start with?
Tiro com arco montado.
I would...
Mounted archery, of course. While the horse is still fresh.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola, usomele hakerava. We are starting with the race.
I said it first.
First. Ah.
So, where shall I begin?
Yo penel kayo lukos.
E essa bolsa aí, rapaz? Tá fácil aqui de balar, hein?
I'd like to ride a shooting course.
Am I to carry you on my back? Get yourself a horse. See you later.
Ué, tu acha que eu sei onde pega cavalo?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
I don't know what to think about it. I've got plenty to worry about myself.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye. You got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dant have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
By the pennants I have here in the camp. Either I will be standing by them, or my horse Tooth will be looking at them hungrily.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to take on the race.
And where is your horse? Did Bibrek stuff it with straw?
I need to get a horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Caralho, o maluco já andou pra caralho, velho. O maluco vazou, fi. Mano, eu vou get the fuck out of here. Não aguento mais conversar com esses malucos. Esses caras são tudo doido, velho.
God bless.
Did you?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business. I don't want to talk about it.
Uba?
Farewell.
Ah, ninguém quer conversar sobre a porra da Marina, mano.
Found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding. Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this.
Cringerion.
Esse bicho aqui não tá bem não, hein.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the Gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's scarp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry.
What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisosaro manolilo.
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You will not find a more superstitious people than us.
How do you get along with the local villagers?
Oilen Kaiser Baraminjahin.
I don't understand. Is that something bad?
They are always unhappy about something. But it is because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that? Because they know what to expect from an army. But they do not know us and think the worst of us.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything. And nobody will be any the wiser. Bokali Richni and Nakalel. That is why we have to keep moving. So the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye. Our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped up.
Tax
I would rather
evaders.
be hungry and free than have a full belly and be chained like a dog.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
So quieres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady Luck only smiles on those who know how to accept fate. See you soon, my friend.
Go fuck yourself. Getting out of here. Vou tentar fazer um pouco da main, que eu já tô loucão nesse lugar aqui, mais louco que os bichos aqui. Eu quero passar ali. Não, ali eu não quero passar, não. Não tinha fast travel na época medieval, não, mano? Alright. Poderia voltar aqui, resolver umas pendências e aí subir pro ferreiro. E eu posso aproveitar e passar aqui. Ah, tem fast travel. Well, at least it looks like. Posso vir pra cá e ver do meu dog. Doesn't make a difference se eu for pra ali. Ih, o tempo passa, hein, mano. Caralho, o bicho foi por baixo, mano. Você vê uma pessoa em pequeno acampamento na estrada, sem dúvida. Ele parou ali pra descansar as pernas. Ele cumprimenta educadamente quando vê. Parar e descansar? Deixa eu ver que porra é essa. Eu nunca vi isso acontecendo.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play. Hey there, Goodman.
3 conto, mano. Tô fudido. Ah... 4. Repetido não dá nada, né? Uns 5 e... Só 5, vai. 3 não dá nada? Não. Caralho, só 5. Então vai continuar, I guess. Cinco e 1.
Good to see you. See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Aí o bicho já comeu meu cu já, velho.
But you could throw better.
Quatro não dá nada, 2 também não dá nada. Porra, que lixo, velho. Vou tentar a sorte aqui. Um 50 só, velho.
You know you can throw again, right? I've truly seen everything.
$400? Ah, os bichos têm tudo dado viciado, velho. Opa, 6, caralho. 5. 4 não dá nada, em 2. Aqui eu vou apontar e passar, I guess. Caralho, ele consegue ganhar na próxima se ele ganhar muito
You have to have
ponto.
a bit of sense and count the dice. These ones here.
Nossa, filho da puta, mano. Ah, que bicho cagado, mano. Que bicho cagado. O bicho com um dado, ele jogou de novo, velho.
I hear you like to play. What game would you like to play?
Mendigos, velho.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Here. My God! Oh,
Nice.
come on!
Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Ah, o bicho da... Nossa, bicho 2, 5 e 3, 6, velho.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Ah! 4, 5, filho da puta. 5, 5. Fuck you, bitch.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Recuperei o dinheiro, então agora eu quero ganhar pelo menos uma, né, velho?
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day.
It's not gonna win, bitch. Merda. 1, 2, 3. Cadê o 4? Aí fodeu, né, véi? Dois, três, dá nada. Cadê o 3? Vou de novo, mano.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
1, 2, 3, 4. Não dá nada, mano. É só um mesmo.
Here. Like this.
Revés. Merda, 2, 5.
These ones here.
Ele manteve um 5 ainda. Revés. 3, 6? Que bicho cagado, velho. Ele joga de novo ainda, porque ele usou todos os dados. Arrombado. Deixa eu tentar a tática que ele usou. Vou levar só um, jogar de novo e ver o que que rola. Not bad. Ah não, mas fez... 2, 6 não dá nada, velho. Tirar só um e tentar mais um.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I ain't.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Merda, velho. Aqui não tem como, eu vou perder. 9, 10, 11. Ó. Ele vai conseguir 400 pontos, mano. Vou pontuar e continuar. Ele vai conseguir, então... Nem que eu perca tudo aqui. Nossa, ainda peguei uns 50 ali, mas não é o suficiente, velho. Nossa senhora! Eu ainda posso tentar a sorte de conseguir matar o último dado, velho. Mas o último dado tem que tirar 1 ou 5, velho. Não, chega.
These ones here. That's enough. Your turn.
Ai, meu Deus. Preciso de 2, 3, 4. Preciso de 250, mano. Pronto, GG's. Eu joguei o dado de novo, não era pra eu ter jogado. Eu apertei F ao invés de segurar Q, véi.
Here. Like this.
Perdi. Ah, mano, apertei F ao invés de segurar Q.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
Só dá pra jogar 3 vezes, velho.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Ah, dá pra jogar mais.
Let's play beggars.
Tá, vou recuperar meu dinheiro, eu acho. E vazar, você tá louco.
Oh, fortuna! May the best player win.
Nossa, 3-6, velho. Nossa, 3-6. Ele vai jogar 2 vezes, velho. 3-6, velho. E um 5. Já perdi, mano. Vai se fuder, filho da puta, mano.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Nossa, eu vim aqui só pra perder dinheiro mesmo, velho.
I'm off. I wish you well. So do I. I meant it in a good way. He's a decent fella.
I'm sorry.
I apologize. Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
Who the fuck is Betty?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly-off.
Não, eu quero perguntar da Pavlena ou sou filha da puta?
Blessings to you.
dangerous.
Lord be with you.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlina? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her. See you later, my friend.
Fucking ring.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov, Goodman. Have you seen her?
Pavlena? Pavlena. The name rings a bell, but I can't say I know her. Does she ever go dancing in the tavern? I'd ask at the tavern if I was you. See you soon, my friend.
What can you do?
To gate, careful!
Where the fuck is that?
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Guten Abend.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
Have you got any ideas?
Good day to you.
Have you seen a young girl?
I don't, but...
I'll be on my way. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Have you seen a young girl?
Isn't that girl what was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about, but no. Well, see you. A nail, as usual.
The Lord be with you.
Have you seen Pavlena?
Isn't she the daughter of Bozhena, the herb woman? But no. Be with you.
Ninguém sabe de nada, mano.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'm looking for her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena. You should ask them. Their foreman, Dushko, has a cottage. Farewell. I'm
Os
sorry.
lenhadores. O bicho apontou pra cá, não foi? Eu tô doidão. What is this place though? Secar? Secar o que, velho? Não quero secar porra nenhuma, não. Ah, lenhador é aqui, ó. Why is it not showing all the shit?
I'm looking for her name is Pavlena.
Isn't that girl what was... There was a lot of talk, but no.
See you soon. I'm sorry.
Good evening. What do you...
Have you seen Pavlena?
That hussy! Aye. Jezek, our cooper, had his eye on her. But the girl would rather hang out with that woodcutter Roman. Ever since his father died, he's done whatever he wants. Dushko should beat some sense into the fool.
So you haven't seen her?
Not recently. but try asking the woodcutters, or Jezek. Farewell.
Who goes there? You've no business here.
Puta. Around there.
Greetings, Henry.
Have you seen Pavlena?
I don't know, no problem.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really better.
Good luck.
Pô, devia ter como bater, né, véi?
What? What is it you need? Don't you want to leave already?
Devia ter como bater nas portas, porra. Ué, mano, cadê os woodcutters? Cara, pode ser aqui, ó. Tu mesmo, meu irmão.
Greetings to you.
Have you seen Pavlena?
Do I look like someone? Go and bother.
Oxi. Bicho lixo, mano. Vou sair no soco com esse arrombado aqui, mano.
Have you seen Pav?
Isn't she the one that Jezek? You could probably ask him. He used to go on. See you later, my friend.
Cadê o tal do Jezek? Eu nem sei quem é esse maluco.
What brings you here? Don't you want to leave already? Shit. I wonder if anything's missing. I better look at my chests.
The fuck is Jezek? Pergunte ao tanoeiro Jezek sobre Pavlena. Ai, mano, é aqui onde eu tô, véi. Cadê esse porra? Uma chuva do caralho.
Blessings to you.
Have you seen...
I might have heard. Try asking.
Take care. Have a good evening.
Terminando de Alchemist. Vida de merda, hein, moleque?
I'm here looking for a girl.
What? Huh? What brings you here?
Vai, velho, não tô achando esse cara não, porra. Tá ficando escuro pra porra, velho. Vou dormir em algum lugar aqui. Onde é que tem uma cama nessa porra? Ah, eu posso aproveitar e ver o quarto dela. Coitado, ela tá até agora aqui, ó, esperando.
Take care for now, Henry.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Like she got up and went straight out.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Não sei se... Não vou balar nada por enquanto, não. Tem mais alguma coisa pra investigar aqui? Doesn't seem like it. Porra, tu vai dormir aí? Achava que era minha cama isso aí. Não, detalhe que eu não... Ih, eu só tenho uma gazua, não vou tentar não. Qual é o tutorial da Gazua, mano? Aí fodeu.
Damn.
Pronto. Quebrou. E não entendi nada, by the way. Vou dar umas 7. 6 da manhã já dá 100% de caminhas. Bom dia! Pegar uma jolinha. Penúltima jolinha, hein? Ou última, não sei. your own kind of music. Sing your own special song. Make your own kind of music, even if nobody else sings along. Então aqui acho que eu já vi tudo. Ah, pergunte a herbalista sobre o marino. Eu já perguntei, velho.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a bow in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there. Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone. Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Pavlena is young and well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her. Take care, my friend.
Bom. Agora ficou até foi mais difícil, viado. Onde tá essa desgraçada, mano? Bom, vou voltar lá agora que tá de manhã. Lá vai eu morrer logo. Bom, eu só vou fazer isso que salvou agora há pouco, hein?
No chance! What the? I've been attacked! Help! No, you don't.
Ah, mano, olha isso. 3 tapas, velho. 3 tapas eu morro. Será que a Apple tá tão lixo assim?
This is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it?
É sério que salvou aqui, mano? Que parada nada a ver, velho. Que save mais random, mano. Caralho, é difícil mesmo isso aqui, viu?
out of my sight.
Que isso? Oh, não aqui não. Aqui. Ué, cadê a tia? Ah.
I'm looking for...
But
She's...
Hen...
Why?
Marek...
What?
I went...
Do you know...
Every...
How come...
Mo...
Do you know...
Sa...
Do you... In Apple...
At least...
Do you know...
I do the end... I rem...
Thank you.
Well...
All right. I had a look...
And?
She did...
I took...
I found...
Your side...
I don't know.
Could...
She's got...
We've got of let...
I wanted to... Where...
Two, she said... Sometime I...
Did it... She's...
You'd... If she don't... Or...
Pavla...
She... Her...
I'm...
A girl... I don't... All...
No.
See the...
First I have to... First...
Take care for now, Henry.
Consigo salvar, mano? Porra, consumir Schnap Salvador, mano. Quantas merda dessa eu tenho?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Ah! All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then.
Take care.
Eu literalmente parei pra meter a tapa num cara aleatório, velho. Why did I do that, though? Porque ele quis ainda. Tá, vamos varrer essa cidade aqui, viado. Ó. Vamos ver aqui primeiro, ó. Eu não sei se a quest vai sumir, velho. Se eu falar com todos, né, relacionados. I don't fucking know. Ei, tu.
Good morning, lad.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Farewell.
God bless.
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
No, I don't know nothing about her. Sorry. Well, my friend.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her. It was good to see you, my friend.
Porra, mas também vocês não ajudam em merda nenhuma. Eu falei com tu já? É aqui que eu não posso entrar, né? Tu, seu merda. Fingindo ser guarda aí.
I'm looking for a girl who's gone missing. Her name's Pavlena. She lives in the woods near Zhelyov and comes here selling baskets and remedies. Can you help me?
I know what you mean, but I won't help you. We drove her mother and her out of here by rights, and we only put up with Pavlena coming here out of Christian charity. If anything's happened to her, it ain't our concern. Well...
Ah, sumiu, ó. Não, sumiu não, tá aqui ainda. E eu nem tô no lugar certo. Na verdade, isso aqui tá só falando que é a porra da cidade inteira, né, velho? Aqui, ó, esse lugar é o mais suspicious. Merda. Eu vou conseguir, pô. Eu vou. Toma.
Good morning.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I think I remember her. I bought baskets from her once, and they were very finely made. But that was some time ago. Farewell.
Wow. Cadê a galera daqui? Não acorda nunca, véi? You, bitch. Tu mesmo.
God be with you. What would you like?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know no Pavlena. So, farewell.
Fucker.
What was that sound?
Have you seen Pavlena?
Pavlena? Ah, she comes from time to time selling baskets and remedies.
Have you seen her recently?
I haven't. No one comes here much. You could try asking at the tavern.
Mano, todo mundo fala pra eu perguntar na taverna, mas a tia lá não quer falar comigo, véi.
Who's opening that? What is it you need?
Ah, é tu mesmo.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. Have you seen her?
Why would I? And what's it to do with you?
Her mother sent me to look for her. She hasn't come home for a long time.
Oh, yeah? On account of she's off whoring somewhere, no doubt.
Have you got something against Pavlena?
I ain't got no problem with her. She's the one that's got a problem with me. The bitch.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
It ain't none of your fucking business. If you're so interested, go and ask at the tavern. I bet they'd be glad to tell you all about it.
Seu filho de uma puta. I guess I'll just keep it for now. Jogo salvo, mano. Esse bicho é muito suspicious, velho. Vou lá na taverna de novo.
Who goes there? Right, so what are you barging in here for? Good morning.
Have you seen...
Young Pavlina, a lovely girl. Try asking the woodcutters here in the village. Young sweet. Take care now.
Eu já perguntei pra eles, filha da puta.
Greetings! Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelyov.
Essa puta quer que eu vá pra Zhelyov. Tu ainda tá puta, mano. Já passou 35 dias, véi.
So much food and drink. I was talking to Bartoszek about the clothes he made for Olda. He says he's never sewn anything that fine in his entire life.
I just can't wait.
Welcome.
Já falei com esse merda. Já falei com esse lixo, eu acho.
Greetings. What bring...
Caralho, mano. Mano, cansei. Vou subir ali mesmo. Ah. Deixa eu ir pra essa bifurcação aqui. Vou seguir meu rumo aqui. Essa galera dessa cidade aqui tá tudo de sacanagem com a minha cara. Não tem um cavalo, não tem porra nenhuma, mano. Não sei nem jogar esse jogo ainda, pelo visto. Povo tudo estranho.
God be with you.
Have you seen a young...
It was good to see you, my friend.
Aqui é bifurcação. E aí, beleza. É pra cá mesmo. E eu vou subir essa rua indo reto por 3 anos. Opa. Caralho, tinha 33 dinheiros ali, mano. Isso era muito. Geralmente eu acho 1, 3, 4. Ó, tem mais um dado aqui, ó. Ah, mas é dado comum. Carne seca. Teia de aranha. Caralho, tem uns... Olha só o coelho fazendo moonwalk. Tá, pô, lá. A Billie Jean is not my lover. What the fuck is this?
Old gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Hidromel. Pão. Bom, não estava escrito roubar. Bom, saquear. Beleza, aqui já tá saquear. Ah, o pãozinho ali não estava escrito roubar. Enquanto não é roubo, tá valendo. Kingdom... Ah! Nossa, eu já tô saindo da rota de novo, mano. Jogo desgraçado. Vinho fino. Não tá escrito roubar também. Balei. Cadê? Já fez stream? Tudo certo aqui? Parece que sim. Ah, meia hora só? Começar essa porra.
Hey, Hans!
Olha, Joaquim.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed
Obrigado,
swords at
mano.
the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting
Quack.
bruised up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me.
Mas acho que eu também não vou ficar muito mais tempo,
I bump
não.
into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I
Mas caralho,
peddle my
muito bom
wares
esse
around
jogo
the
aqui,
country.
velho. Vai se fuder.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Eu não vou comprar porra nenhuma de tu não, seu merda. Quero ver se eu consigo vender alguma coisa pra tu aqui. Mano, as paradas que eu tenho vale menos de 2 conto, vai 0.1, 0.7. Insígnia de lata de DV. Pra que é essas merda, véi? Ah. Use para cancelar o efeito das insígnias de lata do seu oponente. What the fuck? Só tem lixo, mano. Caralho, como assim, mano? O bicho suga a parada desse tamanho, velho. The fuck? What the fuck, velho? Tachov. Acho que aqui não era a entrada, não, velho. Opa, bom dia.
Greetings.
Greetings, meu cu. O que tu quer? Belo mastro.
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Really? Very nice.
The best in the county. Do you know why?
No.
Because it's the only one. We toppled the one in Zhaleov. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do, Henrik will raise the alarm and we'll kick their asses again. See you later.
Ih, acho que eu andei demais, que isso aqui é outra quest secundária, né? É, o Mastro de Tachov. Mas eu quero ir aqui first. Ai. Desculpa, lógica, não. Ih.
God bless.
Vai, me dá um trampo aí, seu merda. Não, eu quero trocar ideia com ele, porra. Estou aqui por causa do
I
serviço.
heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Como assim precisa de ferro pra fazer uma espada, mano? Que jogo lixo.
So, this is your famous maypole. I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night.
Acho que eu vou balar esse cavalo depois, mano. Tô precisando de um. Acho que vai ser a única coisa que eu vou roubar no jogo, velho.
Mind where you're going.
What can I do for you?
Sexo. Opa, foi mal.
That's a beautiful maypole. We never had one quite like it back home.
Aye, ours is the prettiest. And also the only one in these parts. That's why we keep a close eye on it. Nobody's managed to steal it in recent years, but not for a lack of trying. Except, I feel sorry for my poor Hinyik, having to worry about it.
Why is he worried?
Oh, he has to keep watch over it at night. We decided to keep it up until harvest. Except that means someone has to guard it every night. Hinyik pulled the short straw this time, and he's dead tired because of it.
Henyuk?
He's my sweetheart, I suppose. It's complicated.
Complicated?
Essa mina aí é progress, viu?
Is something wrong?
Wood.
Well, since you asked, my parents forbid us from seeing each other. They're all up in arms over it. They're just not fond of him. So we have to meet in secret, which is impossible now. Since Henyek doesn't have the time because he has to watch the maypole.
Well, what if someone took over for him and he had some free time tonight?
I'd like to see that. He's tired, but it's a matter of honor for him. Besides, the others wouldn't be happy if they found out.
We'll see. Show me your wares.
Eu nem sei porque que eu vejo isso, mano. Não tem dinheiro pra nada, velho. Mano, o dado pintado. Um dado, o dado mesmo. 66 gold. Eu tô com 6 horas de game e eu tenho 30 gold.
Good day to you.
How are you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
25 conto. Volta outra hora.
You know what? I think I'd rather come back another day.
Farewell. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
I'll be right there. Lord be with you.
You have a beautiful maypole. Does that mean life here is just as beautiful?
Aye. We're doing pretty well, and our fellas guard that maypole well.
But if they're guarding it, who's doing the other work?
That's why they take turns. Our Alsheik was guarding it not long ago, but now the neighbor's lad, Henyik, is in charge of it. At least he doesn't have the time to fool around at night.
Do you know Henyik at all?
He started going out with our monka a while ago, but we put a stop to it. In short, he's not exactly the kind of fella I want in my family.
Why? Did he do something to you?
I don't want him whisking Monka away so we never see her again. His parents came here shortly after that terrible plague. There was a vacant farm, so they settled there. They had 3 sons, Henyik being the youngest. Say, have you met his brothers?
Ih, o moleque tirou ele mesmo de novo.
No, I can't say I made an effort to.
Well, you couldn't have met them even if you wanted, because they're not here. Both of them left. They say the younger one had a sweetheart in Troskowitz and took her with him. Nobody knows where they ended up.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You make a good point.
I'm telling you, one of these days, he's going to pack up and disappear, and I don't want him taking our monka along with him. He doesn't like folks talking about it, but wandering's in his blood whether he likes it or not. He's even got into fights over it. Just mentioning it is enough for him to clench his fists. I don't want Monka wasting her time with someone like him. You should try that on him.
Acabe com o Hennick. Carai, véi. Porra, aí fudeu agora.
Is Alsheik your son?
Aye, he's our boy, but he's giving Prochek a headache because he doesn't like having to herd sheep. Ask him about it if you want.
Carai, véi. Que... Nossa senhora, mano. Só tem treta nesse lugar aqui, véi. Tá, mas a quest da mim, que eu tinha que achar metal do ferreiro. Eu tinha que passar um teste antes. Aqui.
É o hipermercado de sêmen, todo mundo consumindo muito sêmen, vamos lá. Mega feirão de sêmen, queima de estoque de sêmen.
Ah, materiais para forjar. Aqui. É, pra uma pessoa que também tem a mesma merda, eu imagino que sim. Uai, é... Ah, não, não é aqui não. It kinda is, actually. Bom dia! Ixi. Com licença. Uai, velho, onde é que acha ferro aqui? A quest não me aponta pra lugar nenhum, mano.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Acho que eu acho ferro, mano. Porra do jogo não me diz nada, mano. Caralho, moleque, tem ponto infinito aí? Mano, deixa eu ir na quest do B aqui. Ela faz mais sentido do que eu meter porrada no maluco lá. Isso tudo pra banir o Hanekawa, velho?
I talked to Manka. She mentioned you two are having some problems.
Well, if she already told you, no sense in covering it up. Aye, we are. Me and Manka love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskovitz recently, but when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well.
Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out late at night sometime. Nobody'll notice.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. I've got to stand watch at night. I was drawn. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest, and that's still far off.
Listen, I've got an idea. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody'll know.
You do that for us?
Of course. It's nothing.
All right, we have a deal. Ask Manka and let me know what she says.
Henrik, what about your brothers?
É o hipermercado de sêmen, todo mundo consumindo muito sêmen, vamos lá. Mega feirão de sêmen, queima de estoque de sêmen.
Why did they leave?
Vai se fuder, T.
Sure. This place isn't too bad, but I reckon they wanted to see the world. Penna left after Pa died, and Rudlin right after Ma's passing, so I was left here alone.
And where did they go?
Hard to say. One said he'd head towards Prague.
Porra, mas tipo, esses bichos parecem ser mó de boa, tá ligado? Só que tipo, eu tô fazendo isso tudo pra poder roubar o mastro deles e devolver pra um maluco que pediu numa quest anterior. Só que esses bichos vão querer comer meu cu depois. Vai, não sei o que eu faço, não.
I hear you've got Wanderer's blood, and you're getting ready to leave, just like them. I'm a bit of a wanderer myself. Will you take me with you?
É o hipermercado de sêmen, todo mundo consumindo muito sêmen, vamos lá. Mega feirão de sêmen, queima de estoque de sêmen.
Just you wait. I'll show you, just like I'll show anyone who talks about me like that.
When you say show, do you mean run away? I've heard that's all you can do. At least that's what everyone says.
Come on then. You ask for it. You're mine.
Não, porra, calma aí.
You can't take me.
Oh, fucking hell.
Mano, o que esse bicho quis me rebocar do nada? Eu não falei nada demais, velho.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
É o hipermercado.
Puta que pariu, vocês estão de sacanagem com a minha cara, velho.
Consumindo muito sêmen, vamos lá. Mega feirão de sêmen, queima de estoque de sêmen.
O bicho defende de todos.
Tá. Tá. Useless.
Cabra, moleque combou hipermercado de cena que não desgraçada, velho.
Be careful with that scythe.
Como é que recuperar life nesse jogo de merda, mano? Atadura é só quando eu tô com bleed, né? Ah, tem que usar aquele pinto, ah. Cadê? É o Schnapps? Seven-Ups? Mano, beleza. Mas e aí? Eu fiz as duas quests de uma vez. Provavelmente não, né? Acho que aqui eu fudi o rolê. Eu queria marcar um encontro entre Mirka e Henning, mas acabei brigando. Mano, mas meu diálogo com ele foi de boas, velho. Qual o problema desse maluco, velho? Toque de semi pra ele se acalmar. Vai se fuder. Por que eu usei o negócio? Meu life subiu e diminuiu de novo, mano. Aguardente naturalmente recupera life, né? Nossa, são tudo podre aqui, velho. Eu tô com um símbolo de morte ali, velho. Porque eu comi maçã demais. Como é que eu sei meus debuff aqui, velho? Ah, aqui. Equipamento danificado, intoxicação alimentar, comeu demais e embriaguez. Caralho, eu tô com tudo na merda. Você não tem uma cacatua. Você está bêbado. Como assim, velho? Eu tomei um schnapps e 10 maçã. Maçã com álcool?
Leave that door alone, will ya? Be on your...
A nova missão aqui? What's this about?
Have you taken what you need from the chest yet?
The chest?
And get the things from the chest.
Ah, as paradas estão aqui, ó.
Want to see how you'll fare. I'm sorry. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit, try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works the bellows. What's the matter with you, Henry? You can't forge anything in a cold furnace. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out fast. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. What is it? Look, if you're tired, I don't think this is for you. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Over to the anvil.
Meu life tá caindo. Eu vou morrer enquanto eu forjo a arma, mano.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want.
struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Sparks. That's the... There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Que complexo.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
Ah, exatamente o que eu fiz. Porra, eu sou um ferreiro nato.
Do it till it turns the
Gajo
color
bom
of
com
straw.
ferro.
Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If your forging's going to be even. The main thing
Lá ele 1000
is
vezes.
don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Você conseguiu sua própria cama. Penetras de casamento. Que pé que deu essa quest? Já ajudei ele, se pá.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right. I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. You know how it is. Years of hard work and self-sacrifice. What are you interested in?
Nada, não tenho dinheiro, sou pobre.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Nope, aí já é. Mano, eu acho que eu já tenho 195 quests pra fazer.
Watch where you're going.
Detalhe, né? Que eu tô morrendo aqui. Você conseguir recuperar o life naturalmente aqui de alguma forma, velho. Tem que achar uma bancada de alquimia, na real. Mano, o item que salva o jogo tem álcool. Aí fudeu, véi.
right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
É massa dialogar com a galera aleatória que passa e fala alguma merda pra tu. Deve ter alguma bancada somewhere.
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help, friend.
Carroxo.
My God, what happened to you?
Christ, pardon me. What have you done? Beating up Henique like that?
He provoked me.
Oh, that's rubbish. Henique would never do something like that. I don't want to see you ever again.
Calma
I
aí,
don't want
pô.
to talk to someone who beats up my sweetheart.
Too.
Don't even stop. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church.
Show me your wares.
Bom, tem schnapps.
Up in the kingdom of heaven by myself, and on this shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now.
How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us.
Be careful with that scythe.
Mano, a ressaca do bicho não passa nunca. Tá tudo fudido, véi. Eu vou só pra minha cama ali. Pegar a última jola ali.
Piss off! Get out of here, go!
Greetings.
Piss off! Get out of here,
A menina tá
go!
xaropando aqui. Oxi. Tá na minha cama e tem gente xaropando. Vou pegar mais um pedaço de pizza ali. Qual foi, tia? Não era minha cama, não? Foi mal.
Piss off!
Acho que eu confundi as camas. Acho que era aqui o meu quarto, não era? Ih, não, esse aqui não é meu quarto, não. Ah, é aqui, ó. Ah, achei minha cama. Ah, que dá pra dormir e salvar, velho. Tá, onde é que ficou o mastro? É só olhar pra cima, eu acho, né? Eu tinha visto...
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Nem sabia, velho.
I need to find an axe somewhere.
Esqueci desse detalhe. Eu não tenho machado, velho. Ah. Vai dar merda.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! It's a wonder you're still standing. I'll rip your ass open. I've been waiting for you.
Aqui eu morri. Cansei, guys. Vou dormir. Assistir alguma coisa aqui e dormir. See you another life, brothers. See ya.